So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Now here's James. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Now here's Durant. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Let's go. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Pass to KD. Lets the 3 fly, and Shaq pulls it down. SGA against Pippen. SGA passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Leonard on the wing, covered by Giannis. And Pippen with the basket. The assist from Leonard.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Leonard after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. At the elbow, it's James. Great D that time from Leonard.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Leonard on the wing. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. The shot missing. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
For the finish. And then Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that.
LeBron kicks to Giannis. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Pippen. Comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Bulls on top, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Pippen, 5 points in the game. Durant for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron right to the finish.
Yeah, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
From 10 feet out, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Now here's Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James driving, and James throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
KD passes to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Kings now. James gets inside and finishes.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And stolen by James. James slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Durant the pass to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento leading by 5. James finds SGA. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Chicago. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't hit that one. Shaq with some nice D. And it's the Kings with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. O'Neal is double. Pass to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant dishes to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wembanyama's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Sacramento leading by 4. James finds Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go. Wembanyama outside. Oh, deep 3 for Wembanyama.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
SGA passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. To the inside. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Durant, from deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pippen with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Wembanyama. No good. Shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James looking it over. And the 3 off target. The Bulls trailing. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Pippen against O'Neal. And Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Wembanyama has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Clock at 6. The drive by James, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Shot clock at 3. Here's James.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
No good there off the double clutch. Here's Sacramento now. They lead by 1. Giannis with it. Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to LeBron. Giannis a screen on Leonard. The drive by James. LeBron James, a freight train.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And it's Durant missing. KD's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Antetokounmpo, no good. Chamberlain against Leonard. And here's Pippen. He's got 5. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
James outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
The Kings trailing. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Back to SGA. Sacramento again missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Wembanyama passes to KD. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Over SGA. He goes up again. Easy money for Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. Shoots over Pippen. And it's SGA missing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Deflects the pass. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama driving. Good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
James, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout, Kings. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. LeBron outside. 4 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago leading by 7. Outside Leonard. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard. Another chance. O'Neal there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Missed on the three. The Bulls leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Leonard. Now Durant. And stolen by James.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Shooting for Sacramento.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. For three. Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
At the line for two, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Now Durant. Right side, Pippen. Outside, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. No good from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James outside. Got it.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it in off the window.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That one goes.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Leonard draws the double. Durant, oh, the dunk!
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 7. Now James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Saves him with the putback. It's a 5-point game and an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans
home happy.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Sacramento to start out. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Leonard.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
James outside. No good from outside. And it's Leonard with the ball for Sacramento. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. EA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
3 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Pippen from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Wembanyama screen. The kick to Durant. Offensive boards. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. Will it go? And the jumper falls for him.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 6. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. And the 3 off target. Pippen outside. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Leonard's got room. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to James. Oh, swiped away. Here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chicago leading by 3. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Drills it from deep. James has got 6.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's SGA. Check by James. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on SGA.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far. And there's the lob. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Pippen. Here's SGA. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it. SGA's got 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to SGA. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Give him 8. Bulls leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. 1:41 left in the first half of this game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 8 points in the quarter.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Wembanyama, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And here's James. Wembanyama screen. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. There's the triple. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's SGA. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. He got that shot off in time. This should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Back to Leonard from the arc. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Over Leonard. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Wembanyama.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now Pippen. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. And he drops that one in. SGA's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
On defense, Sacramento. Trailing by 5. Pass to Durant. To the wing, right side. SGA against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. 19-footer. And there's another one for Chicago.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Launches it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, SGA. There's the three. SGA knocks down a three.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Durant. The three ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Pippen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count that bucket. 13 points for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the paint. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The shot by James, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. That shot missing. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard outside. Sacramento passing it around. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it in off the killer crossover. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points. James outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pippen with it. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside Wembanyama. He launches. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Wembanyama. Oh, it misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Shooting for Sacramento.
Good on both. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Outside Durant. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Driving inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. On offense, here are the Kings. They trail by 7. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, off target from downtown. 15 seconds left in the game. This one belongs to Chicago. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the small forward. Wasted no time on that one.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Leonard from three. Good on the three-point shot.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Chamberlain trying to get open. Great D that time from Durant. James the pass to Durant. And here's Leonard. Pass to Giannis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. James tried to bank it in, but he misses. George against Leonard. And George kicks to SGA. Now Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander has a two-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Pass to LeBron. Now, here is O'Neal, defended by George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Durant. SGA against Leonard. Pass to James. Clock at 2. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Kings trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. For 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Giannis up top. Defended by Wembanyama.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Outside for Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's James. Pass to Leonard. Over SGA. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by LeBron. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's Pippen. Back to George. Shoots over Leonard. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And here's James outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Wembanyama's out there with George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. SGA against Shaq. Pippen outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bounce pass Pippen. Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And the rejection by James.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Back to Leonard. No one near him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Here's Pippen. Still yet to score. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Giannis outside. Ron right side. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Chicago leading. Here's Giannis. Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, deep 3 for Wembanyama.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Pippen with it. Hopping on the board. Trains it from beyond the arc. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Sacramento.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And a wide open look for James. Another 3 for Chicago.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pippen finds SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I tipped my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
LeBron passes to KD. Giannis outside. 5 on the clock. Over Pippen. James, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Chicago. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Chicago right now, Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Bulls leading by 3. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. LeBron outside. Stolen by George. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
SGA passes to George. A miss that time would have put him up. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Outside Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, James. Pass to Leonard. Rebound by the Kings.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander. So they take the lead. SGA's got 7 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's Leonard missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Kings have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 6-point Kings lead.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. .156 left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis kicks to Leonard, pass to LeBron. And here's Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. They need this one. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And that one drops. Now just a 2-point Kings lead.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got 6 here in this quarter. And Chicago has possession. Leonard on the wing. Back to Giannis. Leonard kicks to KD. James dishes to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. From the baseline. And it's Leonard missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out left to the wing. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 16 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Paul George is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
SGA with the throwdown.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
The Bulls call timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Leonard. LeBron, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the J. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Up top, Leonard. And it's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside George. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 8. James outside. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Now here's Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it doesn't go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pippen outside. Now George. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Count it. Nails it from 14.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Outside, Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gonna go. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good